Hello. I just have a few little bits and pieces to do before I start actually with the content, and hopefully see a few people join us. I don't even have my chat app open, which would help. Triple streaming this, so you can join me on YouTube, you can join me on Facebook, and you can join me on Twitch, the platform of your choice, thanks to the wonders of Restream. And now all I need to do is find my own link for my own live stream so I can share it. And there it is. Bada bing. Now all I need to do is find my own link. Mute that idiot. And let's mute the tablet and whatnot. And just going to spam a few things in a few channels. So bear with me if you're here, and if you're not, then you don't need to. So it's all good. And I have the camera on this time, so you can actually see me. Not sure whether that's a good thing or not. Possibly not. Right. Facebook, YouTube. Very exciting for anyone who's watching. Right, I have one more channel to spam. I tell you what, while I'm doing this, I'll log in. It's a neat trick. Meet the Empire, new player, help. Right, let's get sorted. I'm queued. I'm queued. That's ridiculous. But I have wine, so, you know, it's not all bad. So for anyone who is watching, AD, hello mate, how you doing? If I'm talking to you, then I'll be looking over here because that's where my chat is, on the second monitor. So, hello. I didn't think ahead because I clicked play beta like 2 seconds ago and I'm like 793rd in the queue. So, and I'm triple streaming to Facebook, to YouTube, and to Twitch. And this is all really rather boring waiting to get in. I'll have some more wine. Cheers. Oh, are they not working at all? So I can't get in. That's really going to put a stymie on the stream. Strange. I always get confused with the streaming. It's oh great. Well, this might be the shortest stream in history then. But I've put it into the main. Oh, if it's out, then I might as well stop streaming. I'll wait and see whether I can get down in the queue. But I have offered the opportunity to the dual universe community to come and talk to us, you and I particularly, as members of the government in the Empire, and ask us about what it's like being a member of the Empire, people who are thinking about joining. So if anyone out there is watching, jump into chat. Oh, you're ahead of me. I'm 761. Jump into chat, and if you want to know anything about joining the largest organisation currently in the game, come and have a chat with us. I'm now newly appointed member of the government in a fairly low-ranking position, and but able to answer any general questions. Can certainly talk to you about the culture and the plans and the structure in the organisation, which is great. And I think a lot of people might be put off by the fact that the organisation, I won't say sells itself, but the organisation advertises itself as an autocracy. My first reaction when I saw that was to go, yeah, no, I don't take orders very well. And I have to say, from the emperor through all the ministers, through all the directors in the organisation, there is absolutely no pressure. There is a direction. There is a direction of travel, and there's a very clear plan. And that plan is progressing at a fairly fast rate. I only got the same rank as you because I complained about being called junior, though, if I'm honest. So I hate the terms junior and senior. And I was asked why, and let me tell you what my answer was, because I wasn't being awkward, wasn't being difficult, but here's my answer. The term junior and senior originally presents a perspective on someone's age in terms of the use of language. The modern day usage in the last 50 years has changed that into interpretation of experience. So if you're junior, you're less experienced. If you're senior, you're more experienced. Thus, in a governmental or organisational sense, it presents someone as inexperienced or young. So if you're the public face of an organisation and you're a junior anything, people won't take you seriously. That's my point. Neither junior or senior are traits that present you as credible to anyone outside the organisation, and it also alludes to a dead man's shoes culture where time served in a post, senior post, posits the individual as having more experience, which isn't necessarily true. I mean, I have a lot of experience in making videos and I have a lot of experience in photography, but I'd hate to be called a senior photographer. I mean, I'm old, but... Glenn, hello mate, 240. Oh, you guys are all ahead of me. I should have clicked join before I started setting up all the streaming stuff. I tell you what I'm going to do, just out of interest. I'm supposed to be streaming this to Facebook, and I've never streamed to Facebook before, so let's have a look. See if it's actually working. It is! It is working. So I'm triple streaming to... If I press play on this, does it work? Oh, you guys are all ahead of me. I should have clicked. Yeah, it does. Join. No, stop playing now. Stop playing. Shh. Make him go away. Yeah, he's gone away. Okay, good. Idiot. So I take it the server went down then, recently. Time for more wine. In celebration of Nova Quark and its French origins, cooked a French dinner tonight. And because we've got nothing else to do, I'm going to show you chaps a picture of my dinner. because we've got nothing else to do. How do I send this to myself? I'm not going to put it on Instagram. That would be just stupid. Do you really want to see? Get out of the way. Oh, apparently I'm now live on my channel. I mean, where would I be without YouTube emailing me to tell me what I'm doing? What was I doing? What was I doing? I was sending you guys a picture of my dinner, wasn't I? I put it in Discord. I'll put it in my Discord and then I'll just cut a scene there. 'Do you really want to see? 15 get out of the way. Oh, apparently I'm now live on my channel. I mean, where would I be without YouTube emailing me to tell me what I'm doing? What was I doing? What was I doing? I was sending you guys a picture of my dinner, wasn't I? I put it in Discord. I'll put it in my Discord and then I'll just cut a scene there. 'Do you really want to see? 15 get out of the way. Oh, apparently I'm now live on my channel. I mean, where would I be without YouTube emailing me to tell me what I'm doing? Things you do when you're bored, eh? Don't want to show our Discord at all. Put it in my Discord. Bet you're on the edge of your seats, aren't you? Waiting to see my dinner. Right. Let's see if I can get it on screen. This is all just a really good test for me. Add display. Window. There we go. New one. All right. Further down. Cancel that for now. Too many peoples. Too many peoples. 186 and 20 minutes. Oh, I don't think I have long enough tonight. I thought I'll just do this as a nice quick stream. It's actually a good picture considering I took it with my phone. Properties. Okay, there we go. There we go, chaps. In honor of Novaquark, I cooked a French meal this evening for myself and my wife, which is spicy green lentils with leek and carrot and celery in a... They had red chilies in the sauce. There you go. Well, I won't if you don't mind, because while you're streaming, you can get lots of voices and it can just distort the output. Plus, I don't know if people are going to say naughty words, and people say naughty words, then I get into troubles with the streaming partners. Plus, if people do join, it doesn't look like anyone's going to join from any other source. I tell you what, I haven't done it on Reddit. Let me put something on Reddit. That's usually a good source for people. But I mean, when the stream's finished, I'll jump in and say hello, definitely. Sorry, I'm not being antisocial. How to make your hovercraft fly, one of the easiest and best quality of life tips. It's quite funny because when I started doing the content, there weren't many people creating any that. No, I can't do that. There weren't that many people. Oh, you jammy so and so. There weren't that many people creating content, and it seems to have taken off over the last few days. But I have to be honest, Novaquark have done an absolutely outstanding job of looking after the content creators community. Honestly, they've just done so well. Really, really thought about how to engage with content creators and capitalize on what they can do. Where was I? Was it Reddit? Meet the Empire. New player help. Stream. There you go. Because we're nice. Oh, I haven't given it any flair. No? What? What haven't I done? So weird. Gives me tells me that the link isn't valid. Boring this, isn't it? 551. So come on, let me... Oh, I know. I'll just take that instead. Yeah. Doesn't like YouTube shortcuts. Doesn't like my shortcuts either. Weird. Yep. Reddit is not letting me post for some reason. I wonder why. Very strange. Am I logged in? I am logged in. I wouldn't be putting any flair in or anything like that, so... choose a community, that's why. I'm special. I'm very special. AD, are you sticking around and still listening, just in case people do turn up and want to ask any questions that I can't answer, because you have a longer tenure than me? Please fix the above requirements. There are no requirements. How about... Link doesn't look right. Why doesn't the link look right? It is. You know what? Sometimes Reddit's just more trouble than it's worth. There you go. Suddenly, randomly, it let me do it. There we go. So, I'm at position 494. Nobody is here to ask me any questions. It's not going to be much fun for people who are watching it back. Oh, I have a question on YouTube. Is there a symmetry mode when building? Nope. Sadly, no symmetry mode yet, but it is a highly popular feature players want. Somebody asking if when a core gets destroyed, does that disable the entire structure? I would imagine. I don't know that it destroys the entire structure. That one deserves a smiley face, and I don't know why YouTube is saying that I'm playing Satisfactory, because I'm not playing Satisfactory at all. I don't understand it. YouTube, you're broken. Edit video. No, it's not Satisfactory. No. It's Dual Universe. It's so weird. It's for some reason doesn't want to let me. It doesn't destroy the structure. It puts it in an unknown state, and whoever repairs the core, then really. Oh, that's a bit evil. That's a bit evil. I will answer them, then I'll pass on your info. Thank you for that, mate. See, there's so much that I don't know, and it's still the basics. Right, come on. Come on, hurry up. 434. Right. Let's tell him what you said. Thank you, AD. I've been reliably informed that destruction puts the structure in an unowned state, and whoever repairs it can have it. Have it. Thank you. It's been okay this afternoon. UK time. Last, say, 3 or 4 hours, it's been fairly stable. Although I went to Sanctuary to try and get ready for doing something tonight on stream, and I had 3 disconnects in 10 minutes. So I've not tried mining. My intention was, while I'm streaming, if nobody's around, is just to pull the factory. I've got an extra small factory. I'm just going to pull that down, put everything in a container, and start to move things around, because tomorrow, hopefully, I think I'm going to do a video which is, in fact, to welcome your guys' opinion on this. I've been thinking about how to structure kind of a video series on industry, because there's an awful lot to it. And I was wondering whether to do step by step in the process, or to start off saying, well, here's how you design a factory. But then I thought, if I start off saying, well, let's go into some industrial design factors, if I do that, then people won't know what's a refiner, what's a smelter, what's a chemical industry unit, etc., etc. So I thought I would maybe do one video saying, okay, we've done a video about mining. You know how to get the stuff out of the ground. Now let's talk about refining it and smelting it. So do steps 1 and 2. So kind of show them the process of connecting the container to the refiner to the smelter, and then maybe showing them a back loop which puts a refiner into a container to go into another refiner to make things like wood, concrete. To show them how that kind of process loops around. Hello, Cal. My demographic sets itself and has historically been 16 to 35-year-olds, and I get about 4 or 5% of people who are hitting sort of 50, 60. So if you take a spread of between 16 and 35, that's my demographic. But I'm making an assumption that if people are playing this game, then they have an interest in either building or industry, or both. Yeah. But if you say, well, let's make a factory to, and that's where I want to get to, is say, okay, how do we design a factory to make all the ammo for an organization? So in 3 or 4 videos time, we've got this, maybe 3 or 4 videos completely dedicated to saying, how do we build a factory that just produces ammunition? Or fuel might be easier, because you've only got 3 types. By the way, chaps, if you need any fuel, I'm tier 4 in every single part of the fuel refining processes now, from the chemical right the way through from making the pure to refining the pure resources, right the way through to the chemical side of it. I'm tier 4 in everything. Tier 4, soon be tier 5. Tier 5 is ridiculous. My training queue now just for making fuel is 16 days. You were able to mine on Sanctuary for about 4 hours with no disconnects. 10 till 2 US Pacific time. So that's 8 hours behind me. So it's early morning for me. I could do that. Cheers. Although my wife's off work for a week, so. She might not appreciate being woken up at 6 AM for me to go mining. I don't know if you guys know, somebody showed me, somebody in the org showed me the other day a, oh, speak of the devil, here he is. Right. No. I I still have no factory. Sorry. I was trying to do something to help the org and I can't because I pulled my factory apart. And might have to rebuild my factory. No, I'm not going for an ammo factory, so I'm not going to give up. Don't worry, I'm not giving up. No, I'm not making an ammo factory. I'm helping Matter at the moment build the ammo factory, but that's not my thing. I'm just helping. But at the moment, what happened with me is I had a factory up and running. I put down a medium static core and I started to build a new factory, and then we were moving to the city. So I pulled the factory down and I started putting bits in large containers, getting ready to move. And then we had this bug where we can't do the proximity cores thing. So I'm kind of in limbo. So I don't know whether to just tomorrow maybe do a video and just rebuild parts of my factory. I'm making fuel, selling fuel. I'm making good money as well. And once you get to a decent level of refining efficiency, you can sell a lot. Space fuel, particularly, because that's a good rate. That's a good price at the moment. Depending on which district you sell at, I was originally selling space fuel. I think it was about $2.14 a litre, and I've had to drop my prices down to about $1.95 now. And then I've not sold anything today that I can see, so I might have to drop that a bit further. But actually, the margins on it are quite nice. It's just my time mining. Because once they're in the refiner, it just does its own thing. So, am I Australian? How odd. No, I'm not. I'm tally-bally-ho British. What ho? I'm British. I'm from the northwest of the UK. And I live in a very remote rural area. But we do have broadband. We don't have any gas supply, but we do have broadband. So no, I'm not Australian. Sorry. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Cheers. Yeah, it really, really is. It really is. I have a core. My core's down. If you go there and look, if you face the palace and look on the left, there's a building that's half built, and next to it there's a small core sat on a big pillar right up in the sky. And no comment. So yeah, my core's there. I just can't work on it. The construct key that I've got doesn't work because of the bug. So I have the key, I have the core, and it's in place, but I just can't build anything around it. But actually, you might be able to answer me something. Those accommodations that where they are, where the bulk of the building is taking place at the moment, they're not for factories, are they? They're for accommodation, offices, and things like that. Just wondered, because it doesn't look like the sort of place I'd put a factory. Maybe it is. I don't know. 242nd in the queue. David! Hello, mate. David's the guy that pointed out something on my first stream that was very, very handy and useful. Don't have Empire chat showing. So that's now off. Every time. No, I don't want to say too much without giving away the location. But where the palace is, I have a core in one of the bays next to the palace, and I just wondered whether you knew that was for accommodation only. I wouldn't imagine we're going to put factories there, are we? Yeah, the city. Yes. This is correct. And I'm bored. Who was on Facebook? Cal. Cal, you have the rather dubious honour of being the first person ever to watch a stream from me on Facebook in terms of Wasmatic streams. I mean, I do occasionally take my phone out and moan about people on live stream when I'm walking the dog, but Cal, I wish I had some sort of award to give you, but unfortunately my streaming facilities aren't suitably enabled to do that. But you are the first person. You shall wear that crown. I will try and work out some way of... No, I'm not going to block the user. I'll work out some way of honouring this moment with you being the first person to watch my stream. How long have I been? I have been in the queue for as long as I've been streaming. How long's that? When did I start? Let's see. Let me check. Half an hour. 31 minutes ago I started streaming, and that's about 2 minutes later. Okay. Right. Yeah, I mean, I've got an app that puts chat on the screen, but it just looked awful. Let me see if I can do it again. But it hides a lot of the screen. Oh, I know. Hang on. Depends what you're watching on, because it might be too small. There we go. How's that? Is that okay? Can you see it? Let me know. Yeah, it's there, David. It's there. Honestly, it's easily done. I just don't know whether that looks, if that's readable or not at that size. I'm sure there's better ways I can make it see-through and all that stuff, but to coin a British phrase, I just can't be asked right now. Well, they'll probably have time. You reckon? Not too big? Let me have a look. Size matters. Oh, can you hear me? Why? What are you doing, Mrs. Was? You're shy. Doesn't want to be on camera. Yeah. Hello. Yeah, that you can't really read that very well, can you? So. I didn't think about the yeah, that's too big, isn't it? Delay test. Oh, I see. How long was it? Did you time it? 8 seconds. Yeah, that's a lot better than it used to be. And if you consider that I'm actually pushing the signal out to Restream, and then Restream's pushing it out to three more channels. That's too big, isn't it? That chat. Did I get rid of it? I get rid of it. I'll have a look at that for future. I think it's a good consideration. I guess that's why some people just have on one platform that they stream on. 158 in the queue. Princess Star. Is that Daphne? Guessing now. Or is it Princess Star? It's like my teddy bear. Quite a sad story attached to that. I'll tell you another time. Queues are definitely pretty long today. The team is working on it. I'm sorry for the delays. That's from Neris, the creators. Oh, could be stars. Could be stars, yeah. We'll be performing a brief maintenance restart on the server and oh that was earlier. Don't panic. Don't panic. You can imagine how busy those guys are right now. Oh, they rushed off their feet. Stars is my boss. He is. So come on then, guys. The industry videos. Should I just start and do it step by step? Refining, smelting, chemicals, honeycombs, electronics, metalworks. What is that? Refining, smelting, electronics, glass, metalworks, 3D printer, assembly. That's it. No, there's one missing. Chemicals. It's more than that, surely. I hate having my webcam on. You know, if you have to make a gentleman's adjustment while you're sitting down, you can't really do it on webcam. Step by step. Yeah. So maybe start with doing, okay, you've mined, we've done mining. Now let's have a look at how you refine that. So you can do it in your nanopack, or you can do it in a refiner. Now let's look at how you smelt it. You can do that in your nanopack, do it in a smelter. And then that's one video done. And then you go, okay, following on from the last one, we've done smelting. This is giving you the items that you need. So steel will help you make stuff in metalworks. So on, so on, so on. But then I'd like to end by saying, okay, let's design. So the ideas I've got are let's design a complete process from end to end. So we build up to get into that point. And then I'd like to, I know nothing about ship design. You guys are all way ahead of me on ship design. Yes, so I'm up to a large at the moment, and I use the extra small, the small, the medium, and the large at the moment. So for example, if you want to manufacture, I think it's territory claim units, I think they're made in the extra small, for example. Are they? There are some things that yeah, I mean I would suggest, unless you're going to be very specialized in knowing what you want to make, I would suggest that you have one of each. Now for the moment I'm making fuel, and I'm throwing all of my talents into getting to tier 5 in every step along that process until I chuck out the fuel. And then I'm going to look at that process and say, okay, I have all the efficiencies. I'm about as efficient as I can get in that end-to-end process. So now what else can I do? So what steps in that process then take me to, it'd be refining, smelting, and then chemical. So it goes refining, smelting, chemical for the making of fuel, if I remember rightly. So then you'd say, okay, well, I'm refining and smelting, and I've got the chemical efficiency. And then you'd need to look at what can I cook. So I've got the efficiencies for making the fuel in all of the. So I think I'm tier 4 in all of the basic and uncommon resources. It's all one server. 77. You watch. I'll get in. I'll be in for 2 minutes and I'll disconnect. Whoa! Now, I'm no mathematical genius, but I'm pretty sure that didn't count down to 0. Anyway, there's nobody joining. Oh. We'll put my factory back together and start making. I think instead of waiting. Oh look, it's night time. What a surprise. It's quite naughty, you know, and so there are people who in some channels when you put in a post saying that you're streaming, people will bump you. What's going on here? Yeah, so this people keep bumping. If I put a link in, people would bump me. Anyway, that's going to happen. Time to pull the factory apart. This is my old factory. And I'm just going to take it apart. Yeah, I think to a point. I think yeah, there are. Let's take this. I'm gonna pick it up. I think there are industrial processes that you can get away with doing without having to have everything. Oh, I hate it when it's this dark. Going to move some stuff around. That's going to be the output for the refiners, which will be the input for the smelter. I have actually I might be able to say what was it I had. I was making in the excess. I was making signs. There was something else I was making in it. No, I don't know. What? That's still running. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, no. That shouldn't be pushing anything out now. Okie dokie. It does not look like we're going to get many people coming with an interest in the Empire. And it doesn't look like we're going to get any new members with an interest in asking questions. I might just put in Empire chat so people know. So I'm going to just take that off for a minute while I type in Empire chat. There we go. If anyone is new and has any questions, head over to YouTube, find Wasmatic. We are streaming now and have a number of Empire members ready to help in chat. Right, to make this simple, you go from there to... Oh, I've already done that. And that. And then you two. What? No, 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 no. Oh. Oh my goodness. Battery's low on my watch. There we go. And now I just need another container. That's going to be interesting because these are all full. Yeah, that's a good idea, but I don't like seeing myself in not close. Well, yeah, good idea. I don't like seeing me much, but there we go. Where's that? Good idea. Yeah. Oh no, I don't like it. I don't like me looking at me. Right, let's does anybody know if there's any way to transfer all? Or do we have to manually drag everything? Do. Can you apply for an organisation when out and about? Do I need to... No, you don't at all, Flynn. So you press F3 and you will find... I can't show you, I don't think. Well, let's have a look. Yeah, so you can come to this screen and type in Empire here. Hit return. And this is the one you want. 1,250 members. What you do is you just put a note in here. Explain who you are. If you... Oh, okay. Well, that's stopped me in my tracks. If you mention that you've picked up... you've been on this stream, it can't hurt. And then it will also let me find you in the gateway server as well. We have a gateway server that you can join once you've submitted an application, and I will get that for you now. Oh, I'll get a server invite, really? No, I can't invite people. There we go. There we go. Right. No problem. Here is the link to the gateway. Basically, if you click on the link for the gateway, once you put your application in, and when your application's been accepted... Oh, can you? Oh, okay. Thank you, AD. Did not know that. Yeah, so put your application in game and go to the gateway server. Once it has been accepted, we can then give you the details for the main Discord, and then you can join us and come and chew the fat. Right, shift. Didn't work. Control. There we go. Oh, it's my own stupid fault that didn't work. So control. Oh, you're a legend. Thank you. I want to keep that. Yes! You're a hero, AD. I'm learning so much. Need to make more fuel as well. I'm running out. And Flynn, yeah, it would be great to see an application from you. Failed to move items. Is this the server bug again? Yeah, I think it is. How weird. No, that's a shame, really. Oh, I'm going to destroy all of these links now. Oh well. Oh, oh, lag. Big lag. Oh no, it's because I'm in build mode. Was I? Hey, right. And stupid award goes to... Thank you very much. You're here all week. Oh, it's already in there. That is an element. Thank you. Oh, so... Oh, I'm going to have fun moving that lot. Have I not got any other... Ah, that's huge. Not enough room. Yeah, why isn't that working? I'm pressing control. There we go. Weird. Very strange. It actually was me trying to put X1 on top of X3. It was, I'm going to blame this. Totally not the fact that I'm a bit stupid. Honest. I don't think I'm going to be able to move this one. Oh, I can. Pending operation. Oh, we love that, don't we? We do love the pending operations. Now I need this baby. Oh, can you do it from one place to the next? Can you do it from one construct to the next? I didn't think you could, otherwise I would have done it. Where's my chem? I put that in here. I think it must have done. Yeah. I don't know if you noticed, but when I put the chemical harvester down earlier, I actually managed to get it to lie on its side. There we go. Right, that's my simple fuel production. I'm going to try that with the linked container. You go to that. You go to that. It's about as simplistic as you can get. But there you go. Let's see if you can... doesn't look at what? Oh, it doesn't look at the construct. Okay, cool. Then I can do that. I've got lots of stuff in there. Oh man, that's slow. Come on. Why is that still? I'm going to pull the whole thing down. I forgot about this extra refiner. Where's that running? What was that making? None of this should be running because none of it's connected. How do you move constructs or move elements? To move a construct, I believe you can make a blueprint of it. So, I'm in build mode now, and let's say I look at this as it is and say I want to move that construct. I do believe, if I look in here, if I press P and then go back, I've made a blueprint of the construct as it is at the moment with everything in it. I don't want to do that. And move elements is tool number 9. If that's what you meant. Oh, I forgot the glass furnace. So yeah, I think there's a bug at the moment with moving constructs, in that I disassembled this vehicle. Where is it? This is my little go-mobile, which is supposed to go into space, but it doesn't because of some problems that not enough thrust, I think it was, with the atmospheric engines. And I deconstructed it, and there's a bug that when you try and rebuild it, it's fine apart from the hovercraft seats. It won't recognise it, so you have to build a new one and destroy the old one. To move elements, you go into your build mode, and there's a tool, number 9 tool, which is move element tool. You just pick it up, drag it around like that. It's easy. Just left click, move, and left click. Bada bing, bada boom. And then you can press R to rotate it, which you know. You can press T and move it up and down with the mouse wheel, or you can do page up and page down, or you can use your arrow keys on your keyboard and do some fine tuning. There you go. No problem. Glad to help. I did actually do on my YouTube channel. There's a video called I think it's called Tools and Keybinds or something like that. And I go through each of the tools, and in the description of the video at the bottom I've put a link to every single tool. So if you get stuck, go to that video and just have a look in the description. And if you want to know how to use, say, I don't know, the voxel tool, then just click on that. Although I am doing another video with one of the leaders in our organisation who's pretty good at the voxelmancy. It's fine, it's there as reference. You're not obliged to watch it, but it's just there, you know, if you want to watch, if you want to have a reference point for using the tools. Because for me, I found that the hardest part when I was getting into this game was just knowing all the little commands that I will tell you what there is as well. Let me give you a link. I'll give you a link here. This will take you to my Discord channel, but there is, in the download section, there's a key map PDF. And yes, I guess. Oh, thank you. So this is my Discord server. If you go to that, you should be able to go straight in, no problem. And there's only, you can see the download section. In there is a key map. It's PDF. You download that. In fact, I can call it up and show you, I think. It's pretty good. It came from Nova Quark. They produced this, and then they've handed it out to content creators. Let's see if I can do. Okay. There. So this is the PDF. It's really handy to have if you run with the default key mapping. And there's different sections: section for building, section for features and tools, navigation, avatar, etc., etc. So there's quite a few bits and bobs in there. That's handy to have. If you've got it, you can print it off or just have it on a second monitor or something. I find it really useful. There you go. And I wanted to put it on my Facebook page to download, but I couldn't find anywhere that Facebook lets me put a document to download, the link. So there you go. Forgot what I was doing now. Angel Universe, that's it. So all these things need to go. I do love having large containers. So, Matter, I don't know if you're watching. If you are watching, I'm going to rebuild the factory. And I will make some industrial units this week. If you can spare me some of the resources from the org, that would be appreciated. And it will save an awful lot of time. And I can just run them through I can build the process and run them through. So, ooh, I'm being pinged. Oh, that's so weird. That's an old friend of mine that I haven't spoken to for a while, and I was thinking only today I need to contact him. And oh, that's so weird. That is so weird. Something crazy going on in the world sometimes. I've known him. I've known... Gosh. Give away my age. Oh. 30 years I've known him. And do I want that? No, I'll tell you what I'm going to do now. I'm just going to finish moving all this stuff. And I got some blueprints. I have a few blueprints. Shift doesn't work, AD. What am I going to talk to context for? Sorry. Oh, about getting stuff from the factory. I'm just helping. All I'm doing is helping out by producing industrial units. But couldn't buy. I tried to buy that haulage ship today, and it wouldn't let me put it in my inventory, and I had a bit of a hissy fit because I really didn't want to have to travel back to my base to pick up a core and a storage unit to go back to the shop to buy a ship to pick it all up and then travel home again. I might do tomorrow. Well, let's try again. It's not. It's shift click. Shift click. No, it's not doing it. And it doesn't look like that it works when you do the shift to a linked container anyway. This lag is such a pain. Control A. What's that one for? Select all. It don't work for me. Control A. Control A. Yeah, well, I'm actually just dropping them into the linked container, but it'll only let me do one slot at a time. Oh, I tell you what, I could do that, can't I? Yeah, of course. Good thinking. Yeah, well, I mean, it would make sense to have it. I think they've got a lot that they need to do for move, thank you. I think there's an awful lot needs tweaking, but still good fun. Look how many hovercraft seats I've got. Because I had to keep rebuilding my vehicle and crafting a new one. Does anybody want a hovercraft seat for nothing? Because they can have them. I don't know if they're broken or not, but they won't work for me. Yeah, I did that earlier. It didn't want to play ball. Is that everything now? I've got rid of everything. No, more containers. Lovely. Control A. Right, so I'm... Control A. No. Control A. Ain't not happening. I need more large containers. Okay, let's start making some of those. Oh really? Yeah, okay, right. Yeah, I'm just lazy with my clicking, that's all. Yeah, it's not great, is it? No! God love them, Nova Quark. They've got a lot to do. Oh my god. I'm gonna go crazy. I'm just gonna drag it. That's not even working. Oh, do you know what? I'd go in mine if that was working, but it's not. Deary me. Deary me. Hopefully, did we get a new application? Yeah. Yeah, smaller groups. Good plan. If any of you guys are sat waiting, that was a very small group. If any of you guys are sat waiting, that was a very small group. Click, click, click. It's like Russian roulette. Last one. I wonder how much more fuel I can make. One more. Pushing me up now. Right. So that's left my inventory clear. Now for the fun stuff. Forgot how to do this. There we go. Is there a limit to how big an area you can destroy? Actually. Well, I have also mined an awful lot for the org, and between Darren and I, we made them over 200 extra small screens, which I'll be honest, are a complete pain in the arse to make. So, we've been doing our bit. I did an awful lot of mining. Oh yeah, I forgot that. upside down. Random limit. Of course. Of course it is. Of course it's random. There we go. And finally... Oh no, you can't have to pick that up like... Ah, don't I? That's it. My first factory gone. No more. Bye bye, baby. Bye bye, baby. Might do a victory lap. Victory lap, go. Actually, hold on. I'm holding on. I'm holding on. Whoa, this isn't good. This won't end well. Let's test the brakes. Coming in hot. Coming in hot. Awesome brakes. Gonna leave it silly. I'm holding on, AD. I'm holding on. Holding on. Right, let's go backwards. What do I need? For it was... I was making Kurgon. So sodium or calcium or chromium or copper. Oops. What else did it need? Is there a tutorial on factory setting up? No, my plan is to do one. I haven't done it yet. Oxygen and hydrogen. So I'm planning. It's the reason I've built this big space here, this big flat space. Is I'm going to use this to start to show people how they can plan out their factory, in very simple terms, at least. Like, I need another refiner, which feeds into that refiner. So I need to So you put a picture of your work in Discord. Let's have a look. Whoa, mate, that's awesome. That is so good. Yeah, we've got to show that. Got to show that. That is so good. Wow. Wow, mate, that's stunning. It really is. Screen? There. Get that. The attention it just destroyed my... Yeah, I've destroyed my stream in the back. No, it won't let me edit this window. 2 seconds. Get this back to normal. Oh dear me, that's gone all skew-iff. There, right. There. Oh, me select the background image. Anyway, there you go. That looks amazing. I've actually got it on the big screen here. That's so cool. Oops. Wow. I'm impressed. Colour me impressed. Was that your house or was that... get more pictures. They're cool. Something to aim for now. Fixing. I've forgotten what I was doing. Right, I wanted... Yeah, give us some more pictures. That's worth looking at. Totally forgotten what I... Ergon. Sodium, calcium, chromium, copper. So basically any uncommon. Fair enough. I've probably used them all. Copper, chromium, whatever. David. I have... I can show you that. But bear in mind, because I'm a content creator and I've been kind of signed up into the content creators program with NovaQuark, they gifted me a lot of talent points to get a boost, and they gifted me credits to get a boost as well. So you can see that I've spent 3,134,000 talent points, which I don't think I could have accrued since the service came up. So take it with a pinch of salt. So I started out, forgive me if you know all of this, I've started out with conditioning to level 3. I did have that going to level 4. I've still got 206,000 points left. And then I've put level 3 in cardio. I've not done anything in that. And level 2 in athletics, and that one's blank, I think. I've put some points in ops range. That's it, I think. Now in dig tool optimization. Okay. I remember doing that. Rest is blank there. And I put a whole raft of points into mining. So I put the scanner to 4, the detector to 2, advanced mining. I think I've got that in the queue somewhere. Should have. It will be going in there. Advanced mining to 3, and then mining range to 2. And then inventory I've got pretty well leveled up. Nanopack upgrades to 4. Container proficiency to 3. Optimization 2. I'm just going to drain that. Cars. Container augmentation to 2, nanocrafter efficiency to 2, that to 3, advanced nanocrafter efficiency to 2, and then see to 3. But I'll get on to the industries mostly where I've spent my points. Nothing in mining efficiency. What did I put? It'd be detector. Detector optimization. I don't know why I did that. I wouldn't have done it if I could do it again, if I could choose to do it again. Then most of my points are in industry and in little bit in crafting, but mostly in industry. So I worked on the premise that I'm going to make fuel. Working on that premise, I went through the process of what does it take to make fuel, and then at every stage in that process, I trained. So I've actually leveled up metalwork, 3D printing, glass, and electronics because I needed those to be able to make the extra small screens for the organization. But then my chemical, I've got to level 4, and it's training in level 5 now, because I want to churn out fuel really quickly. And then by the same token, I've got the chemical industry efficiency up to 4, and I should be training that to 5. If not, I'll stick it in the queue. Because again, that's making fuel in the chemical industry unit, so that's going to be churning that out as fast as possible. If you let me find it. It's my Discord, and if you go into that channel and then go to downloads, it's in there. It's the only pinned message. So, yeah, chemical industry efficiency for fuel making, and then I've also put some points into level 2 into all of these. Again, that was just while I was making the screens. Yeah, and I put 3 points into the electronics because it takes like a huge amount of electrical components to make those screens. Assembly I put points into, and I don't know why, because at the moment I'm making fuel. I think I was just spending some of the points that Nova Quark had given me, and I thought, well, I think I put in the large. Yeah, I put the large in because that was for making screens again, and I don't know why I did those. Can't remember, but that wasn't part of the plan. I think that was just bonus. And then if we go into the crafting, it's here. I've gone fuel productivity, so I've got atmospheric fuel up to 3, and I'm currently training 4, I think. Well, will be in 5 days. Can I buy that now? 731,000. No, I cannot. I buy that one now. No problem, mate. No problem. I got it free from Overclock. What does this cost? Invest points. I mean, this. If I do you know what? I'm just going to invest the rest of the points. That. Spend them all. There you go. I didn't even touch the sides. Yeah, sorry, I was on crafting. So I put points into atmospheric, space, and rocket. Just try those. They should be training at the moment. Rocket's not training. Oh yeah, I ran my own server in Empyrean. A lot of guys that I gamed with in Empyrean have invested in this, but haven't actually jumped ship yet, because I'm also at the same time as playing this running an Ark server, and I was playing that with them, and then I got sidetracked by Dual Universe, and I haven't gone back to the Ark server since. But one of the guys has given me the money to keep the Ark server running. Excuse me. Oh. So we're doing that. But yeah, I played Empyrean a lot. Hello. Oh, it's hello, mate. The name I can't pronounce. Karamful. You did say just call you Alex, but I want to keep trying to pronounce Karamful. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Empyrean, loved it. It's such a great game. I keep thinking I should go back and play again. In fact, I can't remember why we dropped the server. I think we dropped the server so we could play Ark. Anyway, sorry, I'm digressing. So, yeah, so fuel productivity and then fuel refining. So I've gone for 4, 4, 3? 3 and 3. Definitely need to put that in. Definitely need to put that in. Put that in for now. But there's 23 days worth of training. Okay, mate, let's hit me with them now. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. There we go. You have done. Oh, whoa. That's cool. Let me see if I can get that on screen. I think you're going to have to teach me how to make these things, you know. That looks awesome. Look at that. I also want that vehicle in the background there, please. Need something to transport stuff. Is that just a hover? That's cool, mate. That's really cool. I'm impressed. Which message did it send twice? Signature in the pool. Yeah, I didn't see that. What the house does. Have a look. What we got. Yeah, one. That's a bit dark. Can't really make out what that is. Is that the seedy part of the house? Is that where the massages happen and the magic happens? Oh, the hover, right. Gotcha. I like the little fireplace. So. Yeah, it's a bit dark, that. That a bedroom? Oh, fair enough. I wonder when we're going to get these luminous voxels. Oh. Shower. That's where the bad stuff happens. Huh. I didn't know you could do all this. Oh, close those down. Oh, I like this one. This is cool. Interrogation room and on display. Look at that fire. That's awesome. None of this is getting me anywhere close to making my fuel though. So, yeah, so to finish that bit off, then I went for the... So, right at the start of the process is where you do the refining. So I went for the basic refining, and then I went for the uncommon refining as well. Don't know why I've done that. I think that was for make... I think I trained these... Yeah, because I only did them to 2, so I trained those so I could make the extra small screens. Because that certainly, that and that you needed for the screens. I think that I needed for... What did I need that for? Frames, I think. So I went for basic product refine, not product refine. All the... I should train these up, actually. They're not in there already. Should be there. In fact, I think I'm going to move those. Train those quite quickly. 13 hours, so... Can you control click these and move them? No. Move those up. I just try and automate the process. I don't know if it's a logical thought process or not, but I look at the process from end to end and I just go, right, okay, let's start at the front end of the process. Yeah, go on then. Is it 11 o'clock? Oh no, 20 to 10 for me. Yeah, go on then. You can come on voice comms and tell me how to pronounce it. Just don't swear on the stream. I'm not actually not gonna be streaming tomorrow night. Trying to work out a schedule at the moment. And I think I'm going to do something like stream on a Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and then make videos Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, and I give myself Sunday off, I think. So basic ore, and then uncommon ore refining as well, which I've done. That's to 3, that's to 3, 3, 3, 3. So I've done all those to 3 because need those again for fuel. I don't know why I did the productivity. Oh, for the pure. Right, there you go. And that's it, basically. Sorry, it took me a long time to answer that question. So everything that you would need, apart from the bits that I did to make the screens for the org, everything that you would need to refine fuel is kind of the route that I've gone down, and I'm just going full steam ahead to get that to tier 5 and everything. And then that's when I'm going to just churn out fuel as much as possible and then look at what can I do next. I have a feeling that not many people will be looking at using glass smelters. So I'm tempted to say, well, I'm going to have a look at glass and see what I can do. Why is that doing that? Thank you. Shame you can't sort these, really, isn't it? Sodium. Oxygen. Oh, and calcium. Chromium. I need to go mining. I think I'm running out of resources. No, really? Oh my god. How annoying. Yeah, so my thought processes on that are how much of a market is there going to be long term for making screens? I think it's because if you think about it, fuel as a consumable will always have no, not enough oxygen. You're kidding me. Tons of the stuff before. So like fuel as a consumable. I look at that and think, well, that's got a long-term market selling. But then I look at things like screens and think they have a finite market because maybe I'm wrong, but there'll be a finite number of screens I think that people will buy, and once it's built, it can just get reused. So that's why I've aimed for fuel. To need to go and do some mining, I think. Just a fit. So on these on Sanctuary, can I get tier 2 ores? Well, let's see. Away. this underground. Oh, I guess in combat. Yeah, if you get attacked. Good point. Here we go. Could be a long night. So that you can have an object file in the game that makes for a blue. Yeah, now there's a video that NovaQuark have made about that. You can create a 3D mesh. And there is some software, so you can use it as like a frame. Yeah, there is a video. Let me see if I can find it. Some Neris posted it in the content creators day. Oh, that's the Imperial Gun. Oh, it is. There we go. Where is it? Where is it? Here we go. Copy link. No, that's not copying there. How do I get that? I'll tell you what, I'm just going to open it. So this is the video that they gave us the other day when we were talking in the press channel about using that wireframe thing, because I have an idea to use that for a video. So that's showing us some tier 4 nearby, actually. Look at that. Tier 4? What am I on about? Tier 2. No, it's down the hole, clearly. Well, if that's true and items like that are destructible, then glass smelting might be something worth looking into. Oh look, it's only 300 meters away. This is going to take no time at all. Actually, I'm going to leave that running. I will be right back. I'm just going to go and grab a drink. I'm back. Oh. Right then. Diggy dig dig. I always think that mining is about as uninteresting as it gets. Yeah, it was tier 2, wasn't it, mate? You can get tier 2 on Sanctuary, I believe. It didn't fall. It's because I'm underwater, I think. Yes. Oh, so good. It doesn't help. It really doesn't help that this whole pending operation thing's happening, does it? It's just silly. That one. I don't think I'm going to get any more than tier 2 on Sanctuary, am I? Tier 5, there you go. Let's have it. Yeah, it's a long way down. Oh dear. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, one of my projects that I'm really hoping I can make happen. I don't know if you saw it in Discord the other day. Let me pull it up. Where's my browser gone? It's closed. Any of you Battlestar Galactica fans? That could be the case. Right, here we go. This is the ship that I want to make. This is the Cylon Raider from Battlestar Galactica. I probably won't be able to do this bit because that's where the cockpit is. But from what time? For the Battlestar? Yeah, I mean, I really want to make that. I don't know. I actually don't know whether it's yeah, the new one, not the old one. No, not the original. Not with Tweaky and Boogie Boogie Boogie. None of that. Yeah, the more recent one. Who's got a supernode? Mine. Mine. What is it? Don't tell me it's like tier 5 or something. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? You watch. This one will be like 20 kiloliters or something. Really? Yeah, mining is such a pain in the bum. It really is. Because of this. This thing here. Oh my goodness. Drives me crazy. They've got to fix that. I mean, it's the basis for the entire game. It's like everything in the game is player made. It's awesome. And you know the resources you need for it? Well, you can get them, but it takes a long time. I really struggle. I can't be too harsh. Oh, okay. Missed it, sorry. The wrong Discord channel. I can't be too too harsh on... Oh, nice. Can't be too harsh on them. I mean, I know the guys in the press channel. They're just I don't know how they do it. They do such a good job. Right, I'm going away from this now. Go this way then. I think you might be right. You know, I think it's probably going to end up being in the other hex. I'm just going to go straight across the middle. Oh, lovely. You know, you have to take your hat off to anyone who has the patience to keep mining and go and find a supernode. Do you know what? It's taken me further away. Yep. I think you're right, buddy. It's in the next hex. The next hex. How about you? Yeah. That'd be it. That's just typical of my luck. I'll just keep going this way then. I don't like the fact that to talk to you guys I have to look over there at this that monitor. And I should be looking there. Because this is what I'm seeing. I don't know. Want that Discord. My god, I'm drowning in messages now. Will this work? There you go. That's what I'm seeing when I look. So I'm looking at this monitor over here. But I'm talking to you guys and that's my camera there. So. Anything to get away from the monotony of mining. Toby. What yeah, the skills can be overwhelming, but once you get under the skin of the game, mostly the industry or depending on what you want to do, all of the guys can help you. And the good news is there's no such thing as getting it wrong, because if you train something you don't need, you can just swap it. Now I'm going to go back down again. I have not seen the radar guided mining. I've seen the territory scanners. Is that what you mean? I didn't know you could. Let's have a look on radar. Radar. Yeah, it doesn't say. It doesn't give you any indication there that anything. It happened to me, Craig, 3 times this afternoon. In 10 minutes I got disconnected, but luckily I managed to get back in straight away. But I think tonight it's just... I think what they've done is to stop all these server lag issues happening. I think they've reduced the cap on the server. Cheers. Yeah, what the territory scanner does is it will scan the territory and it will tell you what ores you have in that hex, I think, but it doesn't tell you where they are. It just tells you what you've got. So it's probably not a bad thing to have for saying what, you know, working out whether you're going to strip mine a certain hex or not. So boring, this, isn't it? Yeah, I got the internal server issue message on the launcher. Sorry, once you've gone past the launcher and you try and log in, that's happening a lot to people. Let me just check the because they're keeping the press channel fairly well updated. Look in the right channel. So there's another guy, another streamer. Just for your information, people in my chat are reporting queue times of 30 to 45 minutes. We're prioritising access and disconnect issues at the moment, that's all they're saying. He's doing something. No, I'm going to go horizontal for a bit. I think, do you know what? I think with my hex I'm out of luck. I think it, do you know what? I honestly think it's an issue on Alioth particularly. I know it's a single shard, but when I was on Alioth, I was having all kinds of problems. As soon as I came to Sanctuary, it all went away. Yeah, I'm not getting any tier 2 here, am I? Might have to go back to Alioth at this rate. Well, I'm surprised I haven't been disconnected. Because it's happened so many times this afternoon. I think I'm just going to try and get some tier 1 as well. Yeah, I don't think there's any in my hex though. How deep can you go? You streaming positive. I'm a pretty optimistic guy, White. I really am, but that's been tested quite a lot over the last few days. How deep should I be going, do you think, to get some tier 2? I head back down again. It might actually be quicker for me to just hand collect this stuff on the surface. Down, I'm going down, 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 down. There we go. I think a lot of the streamers are, I think they're doing themselves no favours with Novaquark. I think there's a fine line between streaming and slating the game completely, or just streaming and saying, we're in beta, there's netcode issues, you know, the service having some real problems at the moment, it can render certain things unplayable. But that's the nature of, I mean, an MMO of this scale. To not have problems would be more surprising. 50 kilometers! You're kidding me! Oh, I'm going to keep going then. 50 kilometers! Okay, answer me this. How do I check how deep I am? How do I know when I've hit 50 kilometers down? $500 to $800. So the answer to that, Flynn, depends on what your detector skills are at. Top right beside the red. Oh, right, okay. So I'm 500 meters down. Okay, cool. Thank you. How I didn't spot that before is beyond me. Yeah, brilliant. Thank you. Yep, yep, yep. That's working. So in terms of the detector, you need to put points into mining, miner, and detector upgrades. So you need to get these. That will increase your range by 5 meters. Personally, what I do is I've put the points into the scanner, and the scanner gets me as close as possible, so that the detector. So when I use the scanner, what I'm looking for is I get the scanner to get me to here, just where that R is on long range, around there, and then the detector is normally like it's bang on. I don't think there's anything down here. It wasn't very high, I don't think, mate. You'll forgive me for not going back up and checking though. Should I? Let's see if I can get my way out. I can't believe that node is in my neighbour's X. It's not even taken either. Oh, I'm falling. I'm lost. Help me. Help me. Help me. Where am I? Oh my goodness. Falling through the world. I feel sick. I feel sick. I don't know where I am. I don't know where I am. Right. Better be the way. Nope. I always get really lost down here. I hope this is the right way. Yeah, I think so. Ah! Missed it. Made a bit of a mess down here, haven't I? Right, get a run up. Nope. Oh! So infuriating when you get pending operation every 2 mining attempts. Yeah, I normally do, but on this occasion, a lot of the times I just go stuff it. I can always dig straight up. Plus you can see that my horizontal digging isn't the best. Really? You can tell I don't do a lot of mining. Yeah, I'm out. Yeah, you can't mine in an unclaimed, it's only yours. It's not like Alioth when you can go anywhere, unfortunately, or any other planet. Right, I hope you're happy, AD. The question is -2 meters, but when you get to my base, probably just slightly over sea level. About 5 meters. You can catch the shuttle to Sanctuary. Sanctuary seems to be a lot easier to move around in, I think, because most large orgs are setting up on planet, not on the moon. I'm on Sanctuary at the moment, and I'm having very little issues. Ooh, there's me holder. Yeah. Well, I got here day one. I've travelled quite far, so that and that are the 2 nearest. It's 4 and 7, I think. That one's 4, that one's 7. And then when I settled here, there was me and then this guy up here, and then everyone else has come and set up all the way around here. Which is a pain because it was nice and isolated previously, but nobody's building anything. Everyone seems to have settled and then just buggered off. Lost me hole. That ain't it. Where's my hole gone? Oh dear me. Francis, I get that sometimes, and normally it's because I've missed a tiny bit of the vein, like I haven't dug out properly around it. So it's just picking up the vein that I've had there previously. That's what's happened to me anyway when I've done that. I've had that pop up on my scanner. Can't find my hole. It's not things that you would be saying in public, but can't find hole. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind being out here. I quite like being out in the sticks. Alright, I'm just going to dig a new hole then. Cheers. It might not be. Might not be, but that's what's happened to me. Just missed like a small segment of a small chunk of the ore, and yeah, I didn't bookmark it. I don't normally on the hex. Normally what I do is just widen the hole so it's easier to spot, but I didn't do it. Such is life. Was to just realise that I've actually I've got the wrong container linked. Too far one way. Alright, what's happening now? What's going on? Oh, great. My middle mouse button doesn't activate auto. Auto mine, so I've been pressing left button and then pressing right mouse button, left and then right. It's now not working, so apparently I've just got to hold left mouse button. Oh, the joy. I can put up with this. Yeah, for me, I'm 30 kilometers away and it takes a couple of minutes to get there. It's not a problem. I guess it's when you want to start hauling manufactured items that it becomes a bit of a pain. But spin off from our Empower too? No? What have I done? Where am I using this? Don't get me worried. I try not to give anything away on the stream. It's organisation related, so... What is it? Panicking. David, I'm panicking. Help me. Help me. Yes. The site of the tool. Oh, I see. Kind of. A little bit. Ah. There you go. It's working again. So anyway, anyone know any good jokes? I was watching Friends with my wife earlier. No, I can't tell that joke's too rude. Look at the back of the tool. Not quite. A bit tenuous. But oh dear me. Go on. Oh no. Right, you've asked for it. Dad jokes time. My friend runs a dad jokes group on Facebook. It's actually his business, sells t-shirts with dad jokes on. I've got no tier 2 ore on my hand, have I? I haven't. The game hates me. Can't believe they haven't given me any tier 2 ore. That's just... I mean, it's fascism. Okay, you ready for this, chaps? Are you ready? Did you know you can't use the word beef soup as a password? Apparently it's not strong enough. Two scientists walk into a bar. The first orders a glass of H2O, the other asks for H2O2. Second scientist dies. Oh, brilliant. Oh. Watch is pinging at me again. Let's find another one. Remember not to walk any sheepdogs on Monday because it's a bank holiday. Bank holiday. Hang on, let's get some of the better ones. I don't know. Isolated. Oh my god. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, hey, babe. How are you doing, young sir? Did you hear about the French cheese factory that exploded? There was nothing left but debris. Claimed my land, placed the static cut, and didn't place house or resurrection node, so I'm still mining the ore we get when we first claim the land. Yeah, but you only get to mine the ore in that hex, which is your hex on Sanctuary. You can't go outside. If you press V a couple of times... I heard! Did you get a copper supernode? You just come here to show off, is that it? You just come in and go, I'm going to tell you about my supernode and then walk the dogs in the New Forest. Totally not jealous of either. Alright, need more. Why do dogs float in water? Because they're good boys. Alleviation. Alright, let's have a look. Oof. Is that an Alioth? So, like, I can't even find a tier 2 node on my hex on Sanctuary. Habanero. Oh, yeah. That's crazy. I think I'm going to have to try and work out a way to buy that freighter and just fly over and start hauling some stuff for us. What do you call a Sith who won't fight? A passive Sith? Boy ant. A Sithy. What have we started here? What have we started? Our local zoo only has one animal, it's a dog. It's a Shih Tzu. Oh dear. 500 and 800 meters. Right, gotcha. Okay, I'll keep going. I did find some tier 2 a bit higher up earlier, but that was in the next hex along, so I'll keep going. Oh, good wine. Good wine, good laughs. Yeah, you're going to get like a statue now, Wilder. You know that. They're going to put some memorabilia in the city for you. Found a Wilder. Found a big one. Get it? Found a big... No, yeah, I'm not funny. Did anyone see the joke I posted about my spine? It was about a week back. What else have we got? Come on, let's have some more crap jokes. I've just been promoted to the top job at Old MacDonald's Farm. I'm now the CIEIO. Ah. Let's be honest. Nova Quark are looking at me and saying, we've given him money, we've given him talent points, he can't have any ore. Nerf his hex. I'm making a fair bit of money on fuel though. I mean, in theory, could with the efficiency I've got now making it, flood probably every district with quite a fair bit. I'm wondering whether I could just get an image pun from Reddit, put it in the Discord. Okay. And bone to be wild. Hang on, I will share that picture joke. I'm almost embarrassed to share this. Yeah, I think the way I'm going, I'm not going to have much left. That's fine. I'll just live in a big. I'm not going to. I'm not living here long term anyway. So. Right. Back to the diggy dig dig dig. There's nothing here. Excellent. I'll drink to that. Cheers. It's a bank holiday tomorrow, isn't it? Oh, shit, set up. I think AD's winding me up. There's absolutely nothing below 500 meters and he just wants to watch me dig. Are you guys actually in game still, or have you been booted? Crap. Nothing here. That happened to me earlier. They just take a while to catch up, I think, because there's massive lag everywhere. But I'm glad I'm not on my own. Just 700 meters below the surface, just digging holes. Oh. Gentleman's adjustment. Well, I'm really pleased that my why don't you make some monies? Oh, it's crap, this, isn't it? Come on, it's crap. I'm tempted to take a static core, small container, and just go buy that ship. To do that instead. Is that more fun? I've got the money. 3.6 millions. Right, I'm at 777 meters. When I hit 800, I'm going to go flat and just dig round. I'm going to go this way. We go horizontal. There you go. Feels like I'm looking up. Okay, yeah, I thought so. I thought as much. Like a couple of 100 meters, go halfway. Maybe 650, something like that. Yeah, okay. 650 inch. There's nothing here. I don't think there's anything in this hex, to be honest. Try here. 0 degrees. I'll tell you what, if there isn't, I'll go and buy that freighter and you can laugh at me try and do some space travel. Does anyone know about braking? I believe that I could just tank into the surface of the planet if I don't know how to brake properly. Should have gone directly west, shouldn't I? I don't think there is any here. Breakdowns? What? One kilometre tunnel to drop off 4.5k of ore. That's a long way for a tiny bit of ore. It's not looking good, I'll be honest. It's really not looking good. How many like YouTube screens and streams have you seen that have come up but all you've got is this? Like some bloke down a hole, somebody down a hole, just digging. That's it. That's all the streams are comprised of at the moment. Good video to listen to. Unfortunately, it was far too dark to gain anything visually useful. I wish you had left the light on. That's a fair comment. Saw that myself. Got the light on now, then. Yeah, that makes sense. That would be about right, which means now I don't really need to go much further, so it's really not the most efficient way of digging this. But I think I'm just out of luck, I think. But have you ever seen a drunken miner before? Cheers. Yummy. Why is that? Is that quite normal? I mean, I guess I could make nitron, but I'm selling space fuel for so much more per litre. It seems daft. I mean, I could go and surface gather, I guess. It's not helping. Not helping at all. Dooby dooby doo. I'm streaming on Twitch and on Facebook, mate. Yeah, I'm using a facility called Restream. So it's on facebook.com/wasmatic and then twitch.com/wasmatic. I'm not drunk. I was just joking. I can drink though. I've had like 2 glasses. And to get me drunk takes probably about 2 bottles. So I can go for it though. I can actually just kill the feed to Twitch as well, but nobody ever watches me on there. Like, if I go to Twitch now and say, is anybody watching, it'll probably be just me. Let's see. Oh, bright lights. I need to put that in dark mode. Yeah, one person watching, me. Yeah, one person watching, me. Rubbish. I think at least with YouTube, their algorithm is reasonably generous with new streamers. I don't stream a lot. Okay, mate. I'll see you later. Yeah, I think YouTube and certainly Facebook will give new streamers a chance. Whereas Twitch, they just got established partners, and it's Amazon, isn't it? And they just go, right, well, your partners, you go to the top of the streaming pile. The algorithm just digs them out and just pushes them to the top. It's what it is. You can understand why, though. I mean, it's the bigger appeal, isn't it? I don't think there's much. I don't think there's much value in a playback for this, to be honest. It's just me digging. No diggity. There's just nothing. It's kind of boring. I'm really sorry. I think just to spice things up a bit, I think what I might do is... Ooh, somebody's messaging me. Somebody asking about the stream. Oh, bear with me, chaps, sorry. Chaps and chapesses. Sorry, I'm just messaging somebody who's asked me a question about the stream. And still nothing. Still no tier 2. It's poo. Right, so if I can't find any tier 2 here, the plan is I'll go and buy that big ship, spawn it, and I'll go and take it to Alioth and help the guys there. Because this ain't working. No. Rubbish this, isn't it? Not one bit of tier 2 ore, and yet my neighbour gets some. Which he hasn't touched. Fascist. I want to go this way. Right, is it easier to do this with a mining tool and just go big? No. Hey, apostic fire. Or is it apostifier? How do we pronounce that? Everyone's just gone AFK, mate. All the chat. Apostic. Yeah, most people seem to be chatting in YouTube, to be honest. And I haven't worked out how to share the chat across the different platforms. I've got like a restream chat, which shows me all three combined. So I get Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube all into one. It doesn't matter, but it's just I don't think you'll see what other people are saying. And to be honest, the stream's pretty boring because I'm trying to find some tier 2 ore. I haven't got any on my hex. I'm on Sanctuary because it was just unplayable on Alioth. So, but I ain't got nothing. I'm wondering whether I've just mined it out. Got plenty of tier 1. Oh, hang on. Look. I see something. Top left. There. Oh. Oh, oh. Right, going away from it. Down here then. Lost it. How can I lose it? Yeah, it's definitely not there. Oh, I don't believe that. I definitely saw some somewhere. Gone, huh? How weird. It was definitely there, wasn't it? Well, that's it. Just made me even more determined now. The yeah, so the tunnel, that tunnel was right on the edge of my hex, and the tier 2 that I'd spotted, I ended up it was actually in the next hex along, so I wouldn't have been able to grab it. I don't think. No, there's they brought it in the other day, tier 1 and tier 2 on Sanctuary. I've spotted a couple of tier 2s, but I can't mine them because they're not on my hex. So I'm just literally... Yeah, it's in now. It's definitely in. I mean, if I swap to tier 1, for example, there's loads. I'm like 600 meters down, so... Well, I know there's some ore back along this tunnel somewhere, just... Well, bear in mind, you've only got your hex and then it's gone. And I've not found any tier 2 yet. I've got a couple of tier 1 ores, but I'm making space fuel, so I need a tier 2. And I think I'm just going to have to blow my money on getting one of the haulers from the shop and just go back and forth. Actually, if we get this problem with the proximity of the cores sorted, then I might be able to just move wholesale to Alioth. Thanks, Flynn. Enjoy your digging. With any consolation, I've got weeding to do this week. Happy digging. Let me know if you want to borrow an excess assembler to make the spade or shovel. I could just go and buy the mule. How much was the... Does anybody know how much the mule is? Because I could just go and buy that. This is so tedious. I'm getting really bored of this now. Especially as I just saw something that's disappeared. $340k. I'm wondering whether I should just cash in my chips, go to Alioth, buy the mule, and just do just get involved in doing more mining for the org. Because it's just possible I could hit some tier 2 there as well. Kill two birds with one stone. If that's 340k and the apex was 3.2, that just, it would bankrupt me. You don't want a northerner living with you, come on, just be honest. Yeah, we do weird things like put gravy on our chips and stuff like that. Black peas, pudding and tripe for dinner. You got a house there then, have you? Are you one of the chosen few that have actually got a working house in the city? Shoe ship. The mule's just, it is literally exactly what it is. It's atmospheric only. It's just a grunt hauler. I don't even know if it flies. I think it's just a hover. Somebody worked out that per ton it's the cheapest cargo hauler. 15k away. So have you claimed a territory there? Because I've actually got a TCU that I could drop down. Tempted to do that. Summer residence. Where does one summer? I summer in the Hamptons. Tally-bally-ho. Give up. Rubbish. Should I write a strongly worded email to Novaquark? Dear Novaquark, you didn't put any frigging tier 2 ore on my hex. Oh, no, God, no, they're, I think I could afford one of those, I think. Somewhere in the house away from the sun. Yeah. There's no FPS PvP yet, though. And I think you would be better placed settling with the Org. Or on Sanctuary. Or both. I actually might build a summer house on Sanctuary. Take a leaf out of Wilder's book and have a summer cabin. Log fire. Nice big fluffy blanket. And a dungeon. Oh, come on. Overquark, you're boring me now. Like, seriously boring me. Bored. I'm very, very bored. I have a plot. It's actually right by the palace. But I can't build on it because of this bug. I think it was literally just a first come first serve thing, and I had my own core ready to go. Can you believe all this? I must have been digging for an hour now, found nothing, just so I can make some fuel. I don't want to have to work for my money. What gaming's all about. That's what we told you, not to hit your feelings. Oh, I got rhino skin, mate, don't worry. Grim up north. Use my scanner. I am using my scanner, Jimbo. Thank you. Where it says scanner in the middle. Look, I'll press it. Ding. Did you mean my detector? I'm desperately trying to find tier 2 on Sanctuary. And I think what Nova Quark have done is decided that they don't like me, so they're going to take all the tier 2 ore off my hex and give it to Wilder in a super node. Good night, mate. Catch you later. I'm going to be dreaming about mining. I am at 17 degrees. I should be at 0. I've crept up a bit. I'm going sideways. I've done north, south, east and west. In fact, there's no point carrying on this far again. So now the weird thing is, when I got into this tunnel, yeah, there's nothing. There's nothing here. Here, I got a pulse somewhere for ore, and it just disappeared. Yeah, I think it's empty. I think I might just go. Does anybody know about space breaking? What's the lazy man's way to space break? Because I don't want to have to think about it, if I'm honest. There's tier 2 here. That's the annoying thing. I've seen it ping. I go that way. I'm gonna go back on myself. run into something. Welcome back, mate. That was a very quick 20 minutes. You'll be pleased to know that there's been no sign of any ore whatsoever. I'm now beginning to think that Nova Quark have just given me a defective scanner. It only finds tier 1. Thought a dog came in then. What's that doing? S and scroll back. No, I got a ping. I got a ping. I did get a ping earlier, which I can't now find. It just came up. Top left here. It appeared and then went off. I couldn't get it. I couldn't get any closer to it. So there's definitely some here. I have to dig out the whole bastard hex to get it. Excuse my language. Yeah, you're telling me. I've definitely had a ping though, because I've only got tier 2. That's all I'm looking for, and I had a ping. It was a blue ping. Don't know which one that is. So there's definitely something here somewhere. It's going to bug me if I don't find it though, if I know it's here. So I've got two choices. I can go and buy that big space freight hauler thing for, was it 3.2 million? Or I could fly to Alioth, buy the mule, and just go mining around there. Yeah, 670, 675, 76. I haven't, because the last time I relogged, it took me nearly an hour to get back in. So I'm really reluctant to relog, just in case. I would normally. I don't think it's a bug. I think I'm just unlucky with this hex. Well, like I said, I got a ping of some tier 2 earlier, and I now just can't find it. So I'm literally just doing a loop around the entire hex. Really, hour and a half. Yeah, I'm not relogging. I'm just gonna go and get my PJs on, and just that's it. I'll just be here all night. It's hard to believe though. This is. I mean, at least I'm not getting kicked or... Yeah, I think the problem's going to be, as well, as the further into the evening it gets, the later it gets, I think you're going to get more people in America logging in. That's what are we in now? 6 o'clock East Coast time. So between now and the next 3 hours, you're going to have all the West Coast players so we're going to be logging in. So I think it's going to be a bit of a mare. Bit of a mare. Oh, I'm not comfortable. These DX racer chairs, they're really good. I've had this for quite a while now, and I don't know, I just can't seem to get comfortable in it anymore. Not very good, this. Should I go into the the Nova Co-op Press Discord and complain? Because they said, look, if you're doing the streaming and you're struggling for anything, come and let us know, and we'll try and help you if we can. I wonder if I go in and say, I can't get any tier 2 ore, and I'm streaming, and I've been doing it for an hour, and all I'm doing is digging holes, and your people who are watching are getting really bored. I wonder if they just go, right, okay, how much do you need? Look! 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 Leave me alone. I wanted to be a hermit, and people have all started settling around me. I read a fascinating story the other day about a guy somewhere in America. Try and find it. Somewhere out in the sticks. And they think that he might be slightly on Asperger's or on the spectrum somewhere. But he was 20 and left school and went and got a job fitting alarms, security alarms to people's houses. Bought a car, was working, doing his 9 to 5. And then one day, he was living with his parents. One day, got up, went out, got in his car, took a backpack, drove until he ran out of fuel, drove into a forest, like, I don't know if it's Wyoming or Montana or somewhere where they're surrounded by forests, and then got out of his car, left his car, and walked for 2 years. If you stream it, they will come. I like that. If only it were true. Yeah, he walked for 2 years until he found a clearing in a forest, surrounded by rocks, sheltered away from people, and he built a camp there. Excuse me. And he lived there in that clearing in the forest in just a normal tent for the next 27 years. Didn't see or talk to a single person. But he broke into houses to steal food. That's brilliant. Yeah, probably. He was probably looking for tier 2 ore. That's brilliant. Hate this game. I like it and I hate it. Oh dear me. Yeah, he was looking for tier 2 ore, that was it. End of story. Can't top that. No, the end of the story is after 27 years he became this like legend. People didn't know if he existed because people would come down to the houses in the morning, the doors would be locked, they'd have a security alarm, but he knew how to bypass them. And food would be gone from the cupboards, but everywhere would be clean, there was no sign of a break-in, and he managed to survive like that for 27 years. And he finally got caught breaking into a catering facility at... Oh, the neighbour's smoking and I've got the window open. Like the summer camp places. But in the winter, he said it would go down to -20 in some winters. So he'd set his alarm for 7:30 at night. Sorry, he'd go to bed at 7:30 at night, and he set his alarm for about 1:30 in the morning. And he'd get up and just make sure that he was moving around, because if he stayed asleep, he'd die. Oh, how crazy is that? 27 years. So when they picked him up, they finally caught him. 27 years. People thinking he was a bogeyman or it was a myth. Oh, they caught him, and he had to struggle to learn how to speak to people again. It came up on my... Let's see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find the story. It's a long read, but it's fascinating. North Pond Hermit, that's it. That's what he was called. People didn't think he was real. North Pond Hermit documentary. Can't find... Lived without human contact for 27 years between 1986 and 2013. Somebody wrote an article. I can't find it. Somebody wrote an article about him called Christopher Thomas Knight. He never found the Tier 2 ore. How have I got to 632 meters? That's no good. You go down a bit. This is really going to bug the shit out of me. I'm not going to let... I'm literally not going to have any hex left, I don't think. What's the range on my scanner? 40 meters, so that's 40, 80, 120, 60. It's enough, isn't it? Let's level out a bit and keep digging. I think they just hate me. Nova Quark have just decided they're going to shaft me. Looks like I'm going to have to shift my production into making Nitron. Is you make that with can't spell Nitron, silicon and carbon. Fair enough. That might be what I have to do. What's the deal with quartz? Oh, I have some. Yeah, I believe Eve was one of the real-time sync games. I had a friend. Look, there it is. Look, 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 there. There it is. Come to daddy. Oh, it's getting closer. Oh, can you smell it? Can you smell it? It's not a super node though. Case Wilder says anything. Yeah, I had a friend I played Star Wars Galaxies with, and he played in a big company or organisation or whatever they're called in Eve, and just lost his life to it. Had to give up gaming and go study and stuff. It was just crazy. Didn't doubt me for a second. Yeah, right. Yeah. You're just glowing because you found a supernode. Are you actually mining that now? Mind you, it's tier 2, isn't it? Yeah, it's copper. Can I have some? Because I need it to make nitron. Kurgon. Just half will do, you know. Just drop it off. That'll be fine, thanks. You can see what's going to happen now, can't you? Look. Look, 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 look. Get to the boundary of the hex. Exactly what's going to happen. 100k so far. Yeah, Star Wars Galaxies Legends is the NGE version of the game, unfortunately, which is that's what made me leave, and lots of people leave. It's a shame. I played on Sentinels Republic recently, but in fact, the guy who owns and runs that server is playing Dual Universe. But there is, to put it politely, there's a bit of a clique on the server. So the people who've been playing on the server for a long time kind of know all the server admins and the CSRs. So they had an instance when it came to a head. They had an instance where I was doing the Deathwatch Bunker solo, which is kind of like a high-end end game content. I was farming it for crafting materials. And the day before I was doing that, there was a guy who got kicked from the entire server and permabanned because he was being abusive, effing and jeffing. And this was only a few months back. I was yeah, this is going into the next hex. I don't believe it. So I was doing the Deathwatch Bunker and the server crashed, and I was in the middle of it's quite intense. And I just said in the Discord, I think when I log back in, I'm going to be dead. It was in the DWB, and this guy was going, "Good, hope you do die." And I just said, "What's your problem?" There you go. Can't touch it. I had 8, but that back then you could only have 1 account per person, couldn't you? 1 character per account. So if I dig down, I can get anything. Probably not. Out of luck. Can you believe it? Can you Adam and Eve it? Bloody typical. Bloody typical. It is. It was, mate. I can't get it. It's gone. Can't touch it. Can't touch this. That's it. All my dreams ruined, dashed. I gotta move my factory now. Well, why? Because I can't touch it anyway. Malachite. What's this? This is tier 1, isn't it? That's coal. Oh. Better than nothing, I suppose. Make nitron. Oops. Yeah, I can see it. It's copper and I could really use it. I just can't get it. Should have put a large container as the link. Yeah, it is, isn't it? I'm wondering whether I should dig down a bit deeper for the tier 2. This doesn't seem to be that big, I think. Yeah, I might just try and go back to that the bottom of the hole and just keep digging down for a bit and see. I mean, I've got literally probably nowhere left in the hex to look now. I think I've probably done it all. Should have linked the other container with loads more. No worries, mate. Thank you for joining. We didn't get many takers on the old advice front, but maybe next time. This is where I struggle, is finding my way back out. Where's me hole? See you later, mate. Take it easy. Excuse me. Gosh. There we go. Could do with a third person view, to be honest. Hey up, look. You know where that's going to be, don't you? Yeah, it's in the next hex. Oh dear. Yeah, it's going to be in the next hex. I need to go to Elioth, I think. I need to move wholesale everything to Elioth, even though it's a lag fest. Can't believe that that guy gets 2 nodes in his hex. I get nothing. Such is the way of RNG. If I go straight down now, is that gonna... Maybe. Need some more that way, isn't it? How long's your queue now? Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have a coughing fit. You can lift up the core. I can't take another hex on Sanctuary, unfortunately, but I can lift up the core and move my building. I do have a territory claim unit ready to go on Alioth, but I was waiting for my organisation to finish its city plans and then put something down near there, just for when PvP goes live. I don't think PvP is going to happen on Alioth, though, is it? Watch. Right, if I go this way, I'm willing to bet I go further away from the ore. Bet you. Yeah. So it's in the other guy's hex again. Away. No, wrong angle. Oh man, yeah, I saw something about people getting that error. It's in his hex again. Kidding me. Right. Think. Yep, it's in his hex again. Believe it. Every neighbour around me has got tier 2 ore apart, and I haven't. This is a joke, surely. Every hex around me would appear to have tier 2 ore. Alright, hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Now we flatline, so... Go down, go down, 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 down. Oh, might be alright. It might be lucky. Might be lucky here. No. You just know where it's going to be, don't you? Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. You going down? I was a little bit lucky that I was gifted some money by Nova Quark. What's going on? So I've got enough money to buy the space freighter for like 3 million or something. But I'm not sure I want to waste the money on that. So I might just go to Alioth and buy the mule, I think it's called. Which apparently has the best capacity for your money, but it doesn't have space flight, and I was hoping to get something. The mule's 300 and I think it's 340k. I believe. I can't remember how much it holds. It was quite a bit. It was quite a lot, but it's atmospheric flight only. But you know, if you're only mining on Alioth at present, it's probably about as good a value vehicle as you're going to get. You don't need space capability, do you? If that's all you're doing. Let's try this way. Not having much luck. Is it? They're not very fast. Oh, come on. Why is this so difficult? Yep. Yeah, it's on his hex. Again. Yeah, on his hex. I think I might just go and kill him and take his hex. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know how it performed. People are saying that the ships are a bit rubbish. Oh, I hate it when it does this. I like my speeder. I got a modified. I've not got the basic speeder. I've got a modified one that I brought in from Alpha. That another player gave me. It's basically his modification of the speeder, basic speeder, but it's so good. It was that one. Why did it glitch for you? Right, I give up. I officially give up, chaps and chapesses. It's done. I'm done. Apparently, they're happy to give all of the lovely cheddar to my neighbours, but I get absolutely stuff all. Screw you, Novaquark. I don't mean it. I love you. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. I'm just going to dig randomly now because the game hates me. Right through the middle of the... Actually, I wonder if I should just dig down. Oh, just dig down. See how far I can get. Ouch. So you wouldn't recommend getting the mule then, basically? Even if you can put extra parts on it? I like it when you get disconnected, and then when you log back in quickly, you find yourself floating at 1k up, stood on your vehicle. Not in the seat, just standing there. Oh, excuse me. Oh, dear me. Dog with a bone, I won't give up on this. I'm going to go to sub 800 meters and dig around there. In fact, I'm just going to use the big scanner. Big hole. It makes you wonder why they would put a ship in the game that's so rubbish. I mean, if designing ships isn't your thing. Well, I mean, my thing is, my thing is fuel. 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 And fuel. So I've spent pretty much several hours of this stream trying to find some tier 2 ore desperately, and without any luck whatsoever. I should just cut my losses, shouldn't I? This is ridiculous. I've never had a problem finding ore before. 200k to fuel their ship half full. Honestly, it's... manufacturing fuel isn't difficult. I'm selling tons of it. How much have I got left on the market at the moment? Kurgon X1, I got... oh, I've sold some more. Sold 200k tonight. 200k's worth. That was at 766 earlier, so selling it at 195 a unit. This is what I'm doing. That's why I'm looking for some tier 2, because I was selling the Kurgon at quite a high price. If you look at the Nitron by comparison, sell at 9. It's not worth manufacturing at that price. But excuse me, it uses tier 1, so I kind of see why it's cheaper. But I've not had a problem. In fact, I made all of my Kurgon fuel from hand sampling, from not mining, from gathering before they put the ore underground. I think I'm getting fed up with this now. I'm going to have a quick swipe across and around that way, I think. And I'm just going to dig a big hole all the way out. Yeah, it's space fuel. Kurgon. No? There's only one... Are you talking about rocket fuel? Because if you search for crafting, there's 3 kinds of fuel. There's Nitron, Zeron for rockets, and then Kurgon. Those are the 3 fuel types. So the rocket fuel, really expensive. That is the gold stuff, and that's what I'm making and selling. It's $1.95 per litre. That's what I'm selling it for. That's it. I'm making it now. I've got a batch going as I'm talking. But not much, because I've run out of tier 2, so... In fact, you know what? I've had enough. I'm just going to get out. I'm just going. I have. I've just dismantled it because I'm moving it to a bigger plot. The factory's here. It's that in the top right in the mini map. But I've just dismantled it because I'm rebuilding. But yeah, I mean, I've actually got. I've set it up. I'll show you when I get to the top, which will be in about 3 years. But I have. I'll tell you what, if I'm just going, I just need the mining tool. I have chemical efficiency. It's the speed at which I make it and the amount I get for the resources, because I've got tier 4 in pretty much every part of the process now, including the chemical refiner, chemical processes. So I'm making more per litre of resource that I gather. So it doesn't take me much to make quite a big chunk of Kurgon, and you can make it with any uncommon ore. So any tier 2 ore you can make it with. That's why it's X1, X2, X3. So if you look at like X1 uses sodium, X2 calcium, X3 chromium, and X4 is copper. So you can make it with anything. And then the hydrogen and carbon you can craft for nothing anyway. You don't need any resources to do that, but you get them as a byproduct of the refining. It's into pure. So take the ore, refine it into pure, and compo it. So yeah, so it's pretty easy to make that stuff. Really, really not difficult. So all you need is a refiner, and you don't need a smelter. You need a refiner. I've actually put a smelter in the process. I need to take that out. I just realised I made a mistake. Smelter, and so you go from a container to a smelter to get the raw products out, and then you go from container output to into the chemical, and then out again, and that's it. That's it. It's pretty simple. On the mini map, so the blue squares that you can turn them on and off by pressing V like that. The blue areas are unclaimed territories. The red are where people have claimed, and the green is mine. When I first started playing and I claimed this part of Sanctuary, there was nobody else here at all. It was just empty. And God, my neighbour's smoking. She's old. Yeah, so I claimed this hex when on the 20th when we had the closed week of beta, and then it all opened on Thursday on the 27th, and then people have flooded here, and I don't know why, because it's 30 kilometers from a market. I have water on my hex, but the blue isn't. The blue isn't water. The blue is just like, these are the blue hexes here. So that one's blue, that one's blue, that one's blue. That's red, that's red, that's red, and that's green. That's mine. So they're just claims. They're just territories that are being claimed. If I carry on this way, I am going to end up. I'm going to dig a hole out underneath my factory. We'll go this way. Surprised I haven't run through my own tunnels, to be honest. This is taking too long. I should have tried to find my way out. Yeah, and I don't know why. I just picked it because it was remote. I guess visions of a lakeside cabin or something. Excuse me, sorry. Just put my hand over my mouth. Totally rude. This whole pending operation thing makes everything 10 times slower than it should be. I should have just tried to find my whole tunnel, I think. Right, so I'm not going to buy the mule, which then means that the only ship left to buy is the spacefaring what is it called? Oh, the name of it, the Apex, that's it. Oh dear me. Apparently I'm next to a vein of something. I'll put the scanner on and see if I can find it. Detector. Oh, wouldn't you know? Oh, well, we might as well get something out of this venture. Let's go gather whatever that is. It's tier 1, but... Time for breakfast! My goodness! See you later, mate. 11 o'clock at night here. Oh, enough with the pending operation. What's the betting this is in the next hex as well? Like it's going to be in the next hex. Gotta be kidding me. I think my neighbours have all landed on their feet. No, enough's enough. Just dig a big hole. Oh, up now, is it? There we go. Oh, is that quartz? Hematite. Awesome. Awesome sauce. Do you know, honestly, I think that I've actually ended up making more money by gathering by hand. Gathering resources by hand. Honestly. Because if you imagine you're running around and you're just picking up 20 litres of tier 2 ore every minute or so. But I mean, I've just spent 2 hours mining, trying to find some tier 2 ore. Not found any. If you would say, okay, if I'm finding 20 litres of tier 2 ore for 2 hours, 20 litres every minute for 2 hours, that's a lot of tier 2. It really is. So I think when I get to the surface I'm going to do that just so I can make some more fuel. Maxed out my nano pack. Maxed out that as well. Okay, that's just marvellous. Marvellous. Oh, I don't believe it. Right then. Just going to dig my way out this way so I know where to go. I'm going to come out by my territory claim unit somewhere, I think. Breakfast. Breakfast. That must mean that you're... that's got to be forward time zone, so you're going to be somewhere in Asia. Something like that, I'd guess. Australia, maybe. Singapore. Oh dear. I really will have to remember my exit route next time. Let's just go route 1 now, straight up. Straight up. The annoying thing is, it's like you're going half the speed of mining normally because you get pending operation every other loop. Pending operation, pending operation, pending operation, pending operation. What have you done now? Stop it. Wearing thin this a little bit, I think. Oh no, I've got plenty of tier 1, but I think I'd rather just run around and hand sample tier 2. But I might just go and buy that ship, you know. Just cause. Only 300 meters to go. In it. The elevator pads. You mean the ones that you jump on? Like in the ship shop? I honestly don't know. I've never made any. Let's have a look. Elevator XS is the only one I've got. Doesn't say. Yeah, tell you. Don't know then. Not sure. I think they're only supposed to be used in local buildings. So I don't think you're going to get a huge range. Maybe 10 or 20 meters, something like that. I don't think I'm going to go mining on a stream again. At all. Ever. Unless it's part of some really cool looking convoy. Because this has probably been the most singularly boring stream I've ever done in my entire life. It's not been a real hoot to play either. Even with wine. Cheers. Yeah, I don't think I can stay on Sanctuary. This is how it is with Tier 2. Production needs to be ramped up. There's a lot of questions in the a support channel about some of the basics. We must have an awful lot of new players in. Construct v construct, yes, that's PvP, isn't it? Thinking about open pit mining or some other planned out mining method instead of making a warren. You might end up having to spend less time digging blindly. Yeah, there is actually in our organisation we have a very specific method of mining, strip mining a hex, which I didn't follow, but I probably should have done. But I was chatting on stream and whatnot. So there is a methodology that we have which involves starting at the outer side of the hex and digging down to 500 meters, I think it was, at 58 degrees. If you go at 58 degrees, you can go 500 down, and then you can go all the way around the inside of the hex, and you should pretty much cover everything with the high level scanning. But yeah, you're right. I mean, I have covered every inch of this hex now, but I've done it in a fairly haphazard way. That's true. But there you go. I think I'm just going to move. I'm going to move to Elioth. I may well just move everything. I think I can't maintain production by hand gathering tier 2 stuff. Although I will do that. Not far. I can almost smell the freedom. So yeah, that's that. We do have a fairly well designed process for stripping out the hexes. I just didn't follow it. My God, there's so many questions in support. How do you pick up an excess core? How do I get back to Sanctuary after getting teleported into space? No idea on that one. Yeah, it's an interesting one because they claim that one planet would have enough ore to sustain every player in the game for years to come. So they're saying that there's more than enough ore before the universe gets expanded, which is kind of odd when you think about it, considering I haven't been able to find any tier 2 tonight. But yeah, it's going to be weird because people aren't filling in, are they? They're just digging the holes, and Lord knows what it's doing to the servers. Clearly something's going wrong and they're not coping very well after tonight's performance. Are you a member of the Empire? I don't it's weird because when I get people in YouTube I don't see their in-game name very often, so I think I'm nearly out. Freedom! I want my freedom! Freedom! Let's make this a bit more diggy dig digster. Ending operation. Ending operation. Ending operation. It's 24 meters. I can smell the freedom. Somebody's just put in support chat. Why did I pay for this shit? I see light. I see sun. I'm free. I'm finally free. Go back to my factory now. to be taboo. Ah, well, keep your eyes peeled, Robert, because I have a beta key to give away in the near future. So do not despair. Although if you can't run it, I'm guessing there's not much point. But what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm doing it all wrong. It's all wrong. It's all wrong. They need to stay in. That needs to go there. Oh, we've got this problem again. Nothing's transferring. Come on. Oh, it's so tedious sometimes. More time to watch now since getting spaced into... Oh my goodness. Have you been stranded, mate? Yeah, I'm gonna get kicked. I'm gonna drop any second. It's just frozen me solid. Weird. That was so weird. Blacked out big time. What? There's more than enough room in there. Oh, this is just getting janky again. I know. Let's make it easy. No, it's just good. Unique hellscape. I don't know. I don't know what getting floated means. You mean just floated in space? This is just. I can't do anything now. Yeah, it's just not reacting to when I can't move now. There we go. Quick, make some carbon. Quick, make some carbon. What? Thank you. Right, you can just run. Oh, nothing is nothing's playing here. I want a third one running. I think I've got another one in here somewhere. Assuming it lets me get it out. Can I put that in? No. I think I might have to... Oh, there you go, it's gone now. There's no fuel costs. Yeah. Is that a bright side, is it? But, you know, stay positive. You have to find the positives and everything, so... Let's have a look. I'm going to... Okay. And then... Let's try and get this out again. and place a refiner. Alright, I'm going to make this easy now. I'm going to break that one. And do that to that. And then that to that. There you go. That one. That one. Thank you. And then these can have 3 inputs, can't they? Yeah. Oh, this is just painful. That's really not true. Oh right, it's already done. Okay. Well, I'm sorry about this, but for some reason, now that I am topside, nothing's working. You're going to report this. Just letting them know what's happening. I think we might yeah, I think I'm gonna have to log out. I think they're gonna have to do something drastic because this is just unplayable. This is an embarrassment of a launch, I think. Not that any there you go. That's worked. Not that any MMO launch has ever really been smooth, but all plugs aren't used. Oh, all plugs on there? No. I can get rid of that. Should still be able to connect to this though. There you go. Yeah, there we go. So what have we got running here? That one's doing carbon. That one's doing carbon. Get this doing something funky then. No, it's frozen on me again. Pure products, basic, and silicon. That's not right. No, I've got silicon in here. Yeah. Should do iron actually. I've got 8k of hemalite. Yeah, it really is. I mean, I feel sorry for them because the game's such a great idea. But normally you'd have a patch out very quickly to fix something like this, I think. Telling me I've got no coal, right? So iron. I know I've got iron. It can't even recognise. It's not even recognising the it's fed by there, so it's saying there's no hematite, and that is feeding it, definitely. Refiner M5. Refiner M14. Okay, wasn't connected. Ha. Right, okay. Me being stupid this time. I might be too tired. So, that's making carbon, that's making carbon, that's making carbon. So we're going to have lots of carbon. Which means I can leave that making nitron, I guess. Bypass that, don't they? Yes, they do. I don't think I have enough to make any real Kurgon. Yeah, I don't think it's been a good weekend for an Overclock. At all, in fact. That's the X1. X2. I should be able to make some of that, actually. Yeah, I can. So let's have that running until I'm just going to run this. How many batches can I get out of that? 33. This is where my efficiency comes in. Because I think most people it would take 65 to make these 100 litres. But I think I make 105. 115. So this is where my skill points are paying off, because I'm getting 15% more. I'm using more than 50% less resource. And that is coming from space fuel productivity. Tier 3. So there's the 15%, plus 5% space fuel when running space fuel recipes. 5, 10, 15. Gives me the 115, and then the fuel refining speed. And that's the minus 3% input material required. And I couple that with the industry efficiency, chemical industry efficiency, minus 2% crafting time, and industry efficiency handling, minus 2% crafting time again. Where am I getting that 50% from? Should be X2 I'm making, I think, isn't it? Kurgon X2, calcium, yeah. 40 litres. Okay, right. So I do have, like, it's 3% stacked. So it's I'm using 33, was it? 33.5. Yeah, so there's the 15% and the 33.49 from the efficiency. So I keep going down that route. I'll be an oil company. So I might just stick around. Let's see how much of this Kurgon I can knock out, but how much I've got left on the oh goodness, people are actually buying my uncommon LEDs as well. I had 1,000 of those when I started out, put them on the market. That's given me a bit of a trickle income. 3.6 million quanta now. $2.5K of that left. So it's stuff selling. I think the economy is shifting, which is nice, because there are some people who are prophets of doom and claim that Nothing's shifting. I could do with another one of these chemical assemblies. Now let's have a look. Excuse me, sorry. Oh. Made an assembly line M. Oh, it's all that nonsense again. So, assembly line M. There you go. And I'm going to drop that next to the bodge. I do. And I need a metalworks, and what else was there? Need an electronics, 2 metal. Well, one. Let's get one with 1 metalworks for now. Oh, my nose is works. Where's the electronic going? 2 electron. So metalworks, rough and ready. Yeah, I can put it on. I can put it on the side of there. That's so cool. I put it on the roof. Let's do that. And the electronics. I stick that on the side. No, I'm not. It just looks silly. It's so tiny. It's so tiny. Right, and we're going to link that to that, to that. I'm going to move that. I'm going to leave it. It's only temporary anyway. Yep, that's working. Yep, that's working. So when we go to assembly, I could use that one, I suppose, at the end. That's an output for these, for the assembly. I could. Oh, well, that makes a change, because every time I try and watch the landing footage, it just cuts out like 10 seconds before it lands, and then you just get a picture of it landed and go, hey, look, we landed it. So that's putting the pure into there, that's putting that stuff into there. So if I go that into there, and then that goes into there, yeah, and then that goes into there. Job done. You could do it in more neater, but So now, what did I want? I wanted another chemical. So I need basic pipes. And I think I need steel for that, which I might have. Basic pipe is silicon. Okay. I'm going to... I have no aluminium. Crap. Crap. Lemon, there you go. There's the basic pipes. I knew I had some somewhere. So, you're feeding that. Basic pipes can go in there as if they'd just come off the metalworks, which is connected. Yep. And then... which container? This one. I made that. I made that in this. Everything here, everything you see, apart from that speeder, I've crafted. I've hand gathered the resources on this hex, and I've made it myself. The large containers are, let me see. It's I don't know. 200 tons maybe. Performing a brief restart maintenance in approximately 5 minutes. Okay. Thank you very much. That must have been the lag that we had. Must have been them putting a patch in, I think. I'm trying to get this all fathomed out wonderfully well. What I might do, get rid of that, put that looping back into there, there you go, and then I can use this intermediary. Yeah, the container, it holds a lot. It holds an awful lot. But I'll be honest, it's never enough. But it's handy to have this. I need a few more. But they're a real pain to make, and it takes so many resources. Container L, there you go. 432 basic components and 250 hydraulics. I mean, it's just crazy. Lots of resources. But that said, I did hand gather them all, so... right, they're closing us down, aren't they? So, I think that's an opportune moment for me to close the stream, unfortunately. But it's been really good, apart from the fact that we spent 2 hours looking for tier 2 ore. I had fun. And I had wine. So, not bad. Hopefully going to have a video out tomorrow. But it's now time 25 to 1 in the morning, UK time. So I'm going to say goodbye. Thanks for joining. And if you haven't already, follow me on Facebook or YouTube. Not that bothered about Twitch. Sorry, Twitch, but you've never been good to me. You've never been kind to me. Feel free to follow me on YouTube or Facebook. And keep an eye out because there's a competition coming for a free beta key. And not the 3-month ones. This is the 12-month one. So keep your eyes peeled. Subscribe. That's coming out next week. Thank you. Thank you, Robert. Everyone else who watched. And I'll keep looking over there at the chat window. There. See you in the next one. Bye.